Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. A look at Cleveland's starting group. The duo inside, Love and Thompson. Irving is out there with J.R. Smith, and it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Curry. Then it's Mullen.
Here we go.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Curry against Irving. Here's James. Love kicks to Smith. 5 on the clock. Back to Love. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, Mullen. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Back to Irving. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Curry looking it over. Right side, Mullen. Outside for Curry. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Butler, no good. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Love outside. No good on the triple. Mullen with the 3. A putback, and Butler with the second chance points.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler, as tough as they come, competing on the backboards. Nice second chance opportunity.
Now James for 3. The shot, no good. James against Mullen. And Curry has it in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Los Angeles making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And Cleveland also making a change. Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Smith. Dellavedova, that's good.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
Here's Los Angeles now. Curry passes to Mullen. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Here's Love. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
We know this about Kevin Love. Contact will not deter him.
And Curry has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron against Green. To the wing right side. A wide open look for Love. Money from the wing.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Curry passes to Mullen. Launches a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mullen's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Dellavedova dishes to Love. Over Green. The kick out to Irving. Nailed from 3-point land.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Curry against Irving. Kicks it out to Mullen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Irving, good.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Pass to Mullen, launches it, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Thompson. Outside Irving. He can't hit that time. Outside Mullen. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no...
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Mo Williams, Anderson Varejao out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Matthew Dellavedova, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Here's Jones. That one falls. Jones has got his first basket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Kuminga, and he drives in, and Kuminga throws it down.
And when he puts his head down, attacks, Kuminga is as dangerous as anybody.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And Los Angeles with some changes. Butler, he's checked in for Moses Moody. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Johnson. And then for Cleveland, Channing Frye's checked in for Varejao. Jefferson comes in for Jones. And J.R. Smith's subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. Williams gets the bucket.
And one of the most underused shots in the game, the floater, it totally neutralizes shot blockers.
Pass to Podziemski. Left side Curry. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
They set the pick. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Down low, and here we go. Turioff misses.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Williams finds Smith. Knocked away. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Outside Curry. From downtown. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Smith the pass to Williams. Shoots over Curry. Off the mark with the little step back Johnny. Kuminga kicks to Butler. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Curry. From the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
It's good. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Mullen. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Mullen's got 18 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, how about that defense? Coaches love to see that. Protect your paint.
Here's Curry with the three. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Irving passes to Fry. For the three. The rebound by Mullen. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 20-6 run. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It takes good footwork and balance to knock down that stop and pop jumper.
Smith kicks to Fry. The Cavaliers again can't hit. With the floater, and it's Butler laying it in. Butler's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
This is some quality playmaking, feeding a perimeter shooter while all eyes are directed inside.
Mullen with the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've got Green. Mullen is out there with Curry. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Mullen that time on the assist by Curry. Mullen's got the first basket of the third quarter for Los Angeles. And for Cleveland, the duo inside, Love and Thompson. Irving is out there with...
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Mullen. Irving drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. And 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
Read the defense beautifully, puts the ball on the floor, and makes a play.
Curry dishes to Green. Outside, Mullen, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Chris Mullen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Too many open looks from three. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Smith the pass to Thompson. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
Well, this is Tristan Thompson's comfort zone. Inside, yes, sir.
Pass to Mullen. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Mullen's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Butler kicks to Curry. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kicks it out to James. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. Smith on the wing. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Smith's got 8 points.
We call this a rim read, folks. You touch the painted area, and the first thing you're thinking is, let me find the shooter.
Knocks down the three ball.
Well, everyone knows that Jimmy Butler has a scoring mentality, but there makes the extra pass beautiful.
Irving passes to Smith. Mullen with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Mullen against Smith. Clock at 6. The three ball. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Mullen's shot is off. And so it's Cleveland with it. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Green dishes to Butler. Back to Curry. Mullen for three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Gotta respect that kind of range.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. Love outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Love's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Mullen for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Lets it go from deep. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Green, no luck. And here's Cleveland. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Here's Mullen. Again, Los Angeles.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Irving with it from deep three-point territory. And so it's Los Angeles. Way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Moody. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Turioff. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Oh, get out of his way. Kuminga so explosive on the attack.
LeBron outside. Anderson Varejão's checked in for the Cavaliers. Smith outside. Offline with his three. And here is Los Angeles now. Kuminga with it. Williams picks him up. And Kuminga gets it to go.
And over time, we've seen Kuminga be a more aggressive scorer, especially when he has the ball inside.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Goes up on the wing, and it's in off the backboard.
Well, the analytics may not like it, but games are won and lost in that mid-range.
To the left side wing. Here's Kuminga. Misses the three. And the Cavaliers with possession. For three, Smith bangs home the trifecta.
And really, Smith is always looking to fire as soon as he touches the ball. The D has to be more aware of that quick trigger.
Pass to Pajemski. Kuminga against James to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Turioff. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Varejão.
And he earns himself a trip to the line. That's a positive possession for this offense.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Varejão. Kevin Love comes in for Williams. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Matthew Dellavedova. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Fields checked in for Brandon Pajemski. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Love outside. The kick out to Irving. Hits it from 3-point range.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Johnson, the pass to Kuminga. Back to Johnson. In the corner, it's Hield. Takes a 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. In the corner, Irving with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Pass to Hield. Here's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Smith. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson, the pass to Turioff. Back to Johnson. Outside, Kuminga. Got it. Good job in the low post. Kuminga's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about Kuminga handling the ball there in the pick and roll, showing some creativity.
And here's Love for 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Johnson. Outside, Kuminga. Now Turioff. This one for 3. The shot comes out. Thompson dishes to Smith. Thompson right side. Bucket is good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
In the corner, Moody with it. Buries it from 3-point range.
Firing with conviction. You love to see that.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. And the dunk by James.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Johnson inside. Covered by Irving. Johnson can't hit. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Taylor is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Maggette in at the two-guard spot. And for the Mavericks, we've got Kidd. Marion is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Terry. And it's Chandler in at the 5. And Chandler throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
From the wing, and it's Terry that time on the assist by Chandler.
Not as easy as it looks to find your man wide open like that.
Mobley outside. For 3, Harris. That one's in, his first shot this game.
At this stage of his career, Harris is a floor spacer. Asked to knock down threes.
Nowitzki a screen. Steps back. Here's Kidd. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Maggette outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kidd against Mobley. And the basket by Kidd. Kidd's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. Taylor kicks to Harris. And the layup's good off the glass. Harris has got 5 now.
I like his focus in the paint. He didn't want to waste a high-value opportunity.
Here's Kidd. Nowitzki outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Taylor passes to Maggette. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. Taylor against Kidd. Terry the pass to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And Chandler throws it down.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. And the Mavericks with some changes. Butler comes in for Chandler. And Barea is subbed in for Jason Kidd. And then for Los Angeles, Harden comes in for Taylor. And Paul subbed in for Mobley.
How about the effort from Harden, pushing past the contact inside?
Barea looking over the floor. Pass to Terry. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Zubats. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Harden. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Barea against Paul. Butler is screen on Paul. Here's Butler. And there's Terry. From deep, Barea. Rebounded by Corey Maggette. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And good execution from Maggette inside. Doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Marion a screen on Paul. Barea the pass to Marion. And here is Nowitzki. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Harris's shot is good.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Terry the pass to Butler. Back to Terry. Outside for Barea. Dallas again missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Fires the 3. And Corey Maggette the buckets on the assist from Tobias Harris.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Terry outside. Will it go? Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Taylor. Then it's Harden. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Collins in at the center, locking down the middle. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
A 3 from Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Dallas making a switch here. Kidd's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Mobley's checked in.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Chandler with a screen for Kidd. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side, Taylor. Pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Right side, Butler. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Shots good by Stojakovic.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Mavericks with some changes. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Peja Stojakovic. Stevenson comes in for Butler. And it's Terry in for Barea. Nowitzki outside. Dallas moving it around. Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the inside, here's Leonard. A kick out to Mobley. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a three. Good on the triple. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Haywood's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Los Angeles, John Collins, he's checked in for Taylor. Tobias Harris comes in for James Harden. And it's Maggette in for Chris Paul. Haywood with a screen on Mobley. Terry the pass to Haywood. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Leonard has it in the corner. The putback. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the classics still work. He proves it there by making a successful inside-out play.
Outside Kidd. No good on the three. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Maggette against Terry. In the corner, it's Stevenson. Kicks it out to Terry. And the three ball is good. Terry's got 5 now.
A go-to shot for Terry. He has so much confidence in his three ball.
The drive by Mobley. Collins with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Pass to Leonard. There's the three. And it's Leonard again missing. And so here is Dallas. 8-point game. Shot by Terry, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harris. The kick out to Mobley. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Looking for Terry. He gets it there. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Rejected by Harris.
What a hustle play by Harris. Getting to the shot and shutting it down.
Back to Leonard. From outside the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Terry. Nowitzki is out there with Marion. And it's Chandler. And it's Kidd in at point guard. And the basket by Harris.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Terry the pass to Marion. Nowitzki sets a screen for Marion. Nowitzki outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Maggette with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Up and in on the layup. Maggette's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
And that cut right there by Maggette, that was done with purpose. He doesn't think twice. It's full speed ahead, and that makes him so difficult to guard.
Here's Chandler. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the basket by Harris.
And the floor spacing that Harris provides is a key part of his game.
And the dunk by Marion.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And here's Harris from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kidd passes to Chandler. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Taylor. The tray. Rebounded by Marion. Dallas trails by 15. Pass to Kidd. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Nowitzki. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Nowitzki's got 5.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Harris. The 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And his ability to affect a game goes way up when he's knocking down shots from three-point range.
Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Berea, he's checked in for Dallas. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Out left to the wing. On the wing, Harris. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harris has got 15 points in just the second half.
Man, I'll tell you what. Everything Harris does tonight offensively has been working. He's piling up the points.
Here's Nowitzki. It's good. Great play set up by Berea. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's how to create space for yourself. Nice use of the fadeaway.
Paul kicks to Harris. His three-pointer's off the mark. Dallas trails by 14. Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Paul dishes to Harris. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. Harris has got 25 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Nowitzki. Butler comes in for Sean Marion. And Stevenson subbed in for Terry. Here's Maggette. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Great body control there. This is how you execute close to the basket.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Stevenson missing. Los Angeles leading by 15. Maggette the pass to Taylor. Now here's Zubats. Here's Harris. And the layup is good. 27 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defense.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got John Collins. Harden out there with Mobley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Maggette in at the 3 slot.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nowitzki for 3. That ball. Nice feed that time from Stevenson. Nowitzki's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Mavs. Here's Harden on the wing. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 14. Stevenson can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard, that's for 2. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
Haywood with a screen on Mobley. In the corner, it's Stevenson. It's good from long range.
Oh, good work finding space outside. It serves him well when that jumper's falling.
Mavericks making a switch here. Marion's checked in. Zubats is checked in for Los Angeles. Paul comes in for James Harden. Mobley kicks to Maggette. Los Angeles with another miss. And Zubats picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Dallas. Jerry comes in for Deshaun Stevenson. Dallas trails by 13. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Fades. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, a big key to jump shooting. Staying consistent with your mechanics.
Knocks down the 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Terry looking over the floor. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Zubats. Ball against Kidd. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
That rim has a family.
Dallas trails by 16. Spins. Outside Kidd. Now Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Releases from 15. Can't get it to go.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Shoots the 3. That's off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mobley left side. Here's Leonard from deep. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Chandler with the screen on Paul. And here's Kidd from the arc.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Paul kicks to Zubats. Kicks it out to Paul. Mobley looking it over. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Tries the spin move. Here's Kidd. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Terry, that's a 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 20 seconds left in the 4th. and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
The three from Leonard drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 34.
And the corner three, such a valuable weapon in today's game.
Outside Kid, so it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just...
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring Los Angeles as they go up against Houston. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Ori. Thorpe is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Smith, and it's Maxwell in at the 2 guard. And for Los Angeles, we've got Goodrich. Walker Kessler is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Marshall in at the 3. Drops in the tray.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Pass to Ori. Inside. Shoots from 8. Tries again. Olajuwon. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
Over in the corner, Marshall. No good from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Now, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Here's Goodrich. Beal from long range sinks the triple. Beal's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Pass to Maxwell. Olajuwon against Kessler. Olajuwon passes to Maxwell. Shot clock at 6. Smith in the post. He's covered by Goodrich. Smith's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And just so sure of himself, like he just knew that was going in.
Olajuwon finds Smith. Back to Olajuwon. Over Kessler. Oh, and a beautiful finish by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his second bucket. Now here's Goodrich. Pass to Beal from past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is Smith. Count that bucket. Smith's got 5.
Just phenomenal execution in close now. That's nice.
And it's Beal in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You can't just let Beal shoot those. This man is an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Left side, Beal lets the 3 fly. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Los Angeles with some changes. Lepowski, he's checked in for Markkanen. And it's Collier in for Goodrich. Houston also making some changes. Ellie, he's checked in for Maxwell. And it's Cassell in for Smith. Here's Thorpe. Cassell kicks to Olajuwon. Houston moving it around. A slam dunk by Thorpe.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Beal. 18 points for him. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
1:06 left here in the opening quarter. 8 feet away. Kessler passes to Collier. Over in the corner, Marshall. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Kelly. Pass to Cassell. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Olajuwon, right side. Shoots a fader. It's called in by Los Angeles.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Now Beal. Jacks up a three. That shot is off. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Yusuf Nurkic. Goodrich is out there with Collier. Then there's Filipowski. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward. And for Houston, they've got Maxwell. Ellie is out there with Bullard. Then it's Cassell. And it's Curitin in at the 5. Here's Cassell. Still without a basket. Filipowski with it. Here's Sensabaugh. No good with the triple. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Cassell. Here's Maxwell. That falls. Great assist by Sam Cassell. Maxwell's got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets. Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Smith checked in for Cassell. Here's Helly. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Los Angeles leading by 8. Markkanen passes to Collier. Now Smith. He has 5. Here's Curitin. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Ellie. No scoring in this one. And that one, good.
Set them up so they can knock them down.
Goodrich against Smith. Goodrich passes to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic not holding back at all on that finish.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Olajuwon's checked in for Houston. Thorpe comes in for Bullard. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Maxwell. Out to the right wing. Here's Helly. And the shot no good, a bit short. Los Angeles leading by 6. You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Now, here is Smith. He has 5. Here's Maxwell. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Smith after the basket by Los Angeles. Three-pointer. Rebound by Nurkic.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the shot goes down. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Pass to Thorpe. High post try. Good. He hits the jump shot. Maxwell's got 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nurkic can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Thorpe. Pass to Olajuwon. And stolen by Goodrich. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Sensabaugh. Covered by Smith. Shot's good by Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith outside. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Misses the baby hook. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Houston trails by 9. Walker Kessler is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Goodrich. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Olajuwon kicks to Smith. Thorpe with a screen on Goodrich. Here's Smith. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And for Houston, Ori is out there with Thorpe. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Maxwell. And it's Smith in at the 1 spot.
And a corner 3 from Beal is exactly what coach wants to see from his offense.
Pass to Thorpe. Now here is Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock from 12 feet out. It's Beal on the wing. Fires the 3. And Thorpe pulls it down. Houston trails by 12. Here's Maxwell. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. Maxwell's got 9.
Love it. Great recognition to get the ball over to the open man.
Goodrich passes to Kessler. There's Beal with the 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Beautiful stroke from way outside. Man, Beal, this guy has incredible range.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Maxwell. 9 points in the game so far. Beal with the block.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Got that one up quick. Beal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Maxwell, the pass to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Beal with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Driving the lane. It's deflected.
This is what happens sometimes when you go up against him, especially when it's near the rim.
Houston moving it around. Here's Olajuwon. Beal pulls it in.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
There's the three. Drains the three-pointer. Beal's got 15 points in just the second half.
Huge game for Beal. This is what Bradley Beal does. Puts up big scoring totals.
And so Houston again turning it over.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And Los Angeles with some changes. Nurkic checked in for Walker Kessler. Kyle Filipowski comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Collier in for Marshall. The Rockets also changing it up. Bullard, he's checked in for Thorpe. Cassell comes in for Orr. And Brooks subbed in for Smith.
Now there's the scorer mindset Beal's known for. Just catch and fire.
Cassell against Goodrich. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Olajuwon. To end the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. The Rockets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And Olajuwon drops them both. Here's Collier. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Right wing. Filipowski passes to Beal. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A guy you can rely on to find points. Beal is always hunting for that next shot.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Olajuwon's got 6 in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
There's Beal with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for L.A. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Nurkic. Then it's George. Then it's Collier. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Outside for George. 4 on the clock. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Pass to Cassell. Shoots from the line. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Cassell's got his first points of the game.
Well, there's nothing wrong with doing a little work in the mid-range.
Here's Markkanen. Tries a 3. And Thorpe pulls it down. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Martin comes in for Marshall. Los Angeles leading by 23. Here's Collier, covered by Smith. They get the rebound. George, that's a 2-pointer, and he drops that one in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Smith surveying the D over George. Smith, no luck. And so Nurkic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside for Martin. Shoots. And Thorpe pulls it down.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Shot clock at 5. Brown. Filipowski with it. And here's George for 3. No good. Shot missing. To the inside. The slam dunk by Thorpe.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Houston making a switch here. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, George. To the wing on the left, 16 feet away. Yep, that one goes in there.
Always feels good to find the bottom.
And here's Smith. Pass to Ori. Olajuwon, right side. Shoots over Filipowski. And it's Olajuwon missing. Now, Filipowski. Here's Hendricks. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Filipowski. From deep, George. Ori with the rebound. And the Rockets with possession here. Smith the pass to Olajuwon. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 14 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Now, Filipowski. Outside, George. To the middle, here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
George against Smith. Now, here is Olajuwon. D right on him. To the paint. Thorpe, that's good. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Martin the pass to Hendricks. Up top, Filipowski. He's defended by Olajuwon.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
That one good for 2.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And George kicks to Nurkic. Left side, George. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Hornacek. Malone is out there with Keith. Then it's Russell. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. And for Los Angeles, Johnson is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Divac. And it's Allen in at the point. Stockton kicks to Russell. Pass to Hornacek. No one near him. Allen with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. LaVine feeling it out a bit. DeRozan. Back to LaVine. Hornacek against DeRozan. LaVine for three. The rebound by the Jazz. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good from Hornacek.
Smart play from Hornacek. Seeing a lane opening up and taking advantage.
DeRozan against Russell. LaVine for three. It's rebounded by Malone. Hornacek outside. Pass to Stockton. On the wing, Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by LaVine. Allen passes to Johnson. Poked loose. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. Looking for the first basket of the game. LaVine against Hornacek. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. And so LaVine will bring it up now for Los Angeles. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Yeah, Johnson has developed into a good three-point shooter, and he's looking for opportunities to take advantage.
Now here's Stockton. Over Allen. Stockton finds Malone. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
On the wing, Johnson puts up a three. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 6.
And what a shot right there by Johnson, wasting no time in letting that one go.
Keith with a screen on Allen. Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. Shoots over DeRozan. Nails the baby hook.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, my goodness. Defense didn't even think to cover him out there.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A different look for Utah. Morris comes in for Russell, and it's Vaughn in for Jeff Hornacek. Stockton looking around. Pass to Malone. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
And DeRozan kicks to Allen. Here's Polynice. The three-pointer, no good. Utah trailing here. Vaughn, the pass to Morris. Malone sets the pick for Morris. Shoots from 12, and that one is good.
Morris can make this shot, so the defense has to get up on him and respect his game.
Johnson up top. Shoots the three. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Stockton. Still yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. Estevan. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Morris, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Johnson from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we've been watching Jalen Johnson build this confidence, taking it to the defense there. Big game tonight.
That's good from Malone on the assist by Stockton. Malone's got 8.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
DeRozan for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jalen Johnson, he's been the guy making things happen for LA. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Charge is out there with Divac. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Carter. And it's Monk in at the 2-guard spot. So with Malone on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Jerry Sloan. We've got Ostertag. Carter's out there with Morris. Then there's Hornacek. And it's Isley in at the 1. Thompson with the 3.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Keon Ellis, he's checked in for Carter. Russell, he's checked in for the Jazz. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Russell. Nice shot by Thompson.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Morris. Lays it up off the glass.
How about the energy against that interior defense, not letting them stop him from finishing.
Thompson in the corner. Do not leave Clay open.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Here's Morris. Divac the rebound. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Russell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2.
Relentless effort there from Russell. He runs into some close defense and just keeps pushing.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Johnson, he's checked in for Saric. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Thompson. Zach LaVine's checked in for Malik Monk. And Allen subbed in for Keon Ellis. Malone's checked in for Utah. He misses the free throw.
Yeah, and the defense of Russell just outstanding. Feels like he can shut down any player in this league.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Los Angeles leading by 7. From deep, Johnson. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson's gone 6 of 7 so far. Boy, he's making it look easy here, isn't he? Hornacek outside. Pass to Malone. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Russell.
A dynamic scorer. Russell can hurt you from all over the floor.
LaVine finds Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Morris outside. Malone, a screen on Levine. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Morris not settling for a layup that time. He brought the thunder there.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the Jazz with some changes. Greg Ostertag, he's checked in for Carr. And it's Stockton in for Jeff Hornacek. The three from Johnson. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Smart pass leading to an easy bucket.
Utah trails by 15. Stockton passes to Russell. Malone sets the pick for Russell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on DeRozan. The Jazz have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Keefe is checked in for the Jazz. Hornacek comes in for Morris.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Johnson with a screen on Russell. Johnson left side. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Hornacek.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
This is what Stockton does so well. Tremendous at sharing the ball with his teammates.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That three-point shot can change games. It can really open up the half court as well.
Malone in the high post. Johnson on him. Stolen by Levine. Johnson outside. Launches from deep. Oh, he gets it to go. Wow.
It counts.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles leads by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Jalen Johnson has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Levine is out there with Allen. Then it's Jalen Johnson. Then it's Divac. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. For 3, Levine. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And for Utah, Keefe is out there with Malone. Then it's Stockton. And it's Brian Russell. And it's Hornacek in at the 2. Back to Russell. Pass to Hornacek. Clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Allen up top. He's covered by Stockton. DeRozan dishes to Allen. And here's Johnson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 33 points.
And Johnson just hanging out in the corner, waited patiently there for the triple.
And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Stockton against Allen. Stockton outside. It's DeRozan with the drive. Allen passes to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Divac kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Levine. The basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 7th assist in the game. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz. Malone, a screen on DeRozan. Russell. And here's Malone. Back to Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Los Angeles leading by 22. And DeRozan kicks to Allen. Levine for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Stockton. Hasn't made one yet. Hornacek dishes to Stockton. Malone a screen on DeRozan. And again, it's Utah.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Johnson. 33 points for him. Pass to Allen. For three, Levine. Rebound, Utah. Hornacek kicks to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Over Allen. And it's off the back rim. No good. Los Angeles leading by 23. Fires away from outside. Johnson's shot is off. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the timeout taken by Jerry Sloan. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Jalen Johnson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
And the Jazz making a change here. Morris is checked in. 1:32 left in the third. Nice ball movement by Utah. Stockton the pass to Malone. Over Johnson. And it's Malone missing. And here's Los Angeles. Thompson from long range. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon. One of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
Malone a screen on Monk. Hornacek kicks to Malone. Johnson with the block.
Phenomenal rim protection right there by Johnson. This is the kind of defense this team is starting to expect from him.
A different look for Utah. Ostertag comes in for Keefe, and it's Carr in for Malone. Knocked loose. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
So it's the Jazz now. Stockton passes to Morris. Now Hornacek takes a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go with a three. Craig Ostertag with the rebound. So it's Utah now. For Utah, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. The first free throw is good. The Jazz making a switch here. And so Hornacek nails both of them.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
It's stolen by Morris. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson is out there with Saric. And there's Monk, then it's Ellis, and it's Polynice in at the 5 down low. Here's Malone. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Hits the three-point bomb.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
And the shot is good.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And Zoelos will bring it up for Los Angeles. Saric outside. To the inside. Thompson passes to Polonese. Back to Thompson. On the three off target. And it's Utah's ball. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Morris outside. Malone down low. Covered by Saric. Malone's shot good. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Malone. That one rolling around and rims out. Here's Polonese, covered by Morris. Thompson for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 17 points here in the second half. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Morris, and here's Malone, covered by Saric. 7-foot shot, and Malone puts it in. 14 points for Karl Malone.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick and roll threat, and a knockdown shooter too, which makes him hard to guard.
Now Thompson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Thompson in the corner. Fires for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
Here's Vaughn. Pass to Malone. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Saric. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Stolen by Thompson. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 35. Outside, Russell. We've got 1:08 left in the game. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Vaughn. Russell passes to Malone. To halt the run. Some solid defense from Saric. Thompson for the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Morris throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Vaughn. Morris passes to Malone. Over Saric. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Russell passes to Stockton. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciate.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Sacramento going up against Los Angeles. And along with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, this is Kevin Harlan. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Bibby. Weber is out there with D-Bots. Then it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Christie in at the 2. And for Los Angeles, Bridges out there with Towns. Then there's Gill. Then there's Irving. And it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
Oh, great hands. Stojakovic shoots well for a big man.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Gill. A three-pointer off the mark. Into the lane. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. And the rejection by Towns. Mullen with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Mullen's got 6.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
He gets it in there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Stojakovic dishes to Bibby. Divac kicks to Weber. Back to Divac. Pass to Weber. And he gets the bucket.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
Now here's Mullen. He has 6. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he shot that with confidence, rising and firing without hesitation.
Here's Weber. Banked in off the glass. He has 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Irving kicks to Towns. Pass to Mullen for the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, here is Weber. He's got 6. Count that one.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's Irving with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Towns. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside, Mullen knocks down the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And Los Angeles with some changes. Diabate's checked in. And it's ball in for Gill. Sacramento also making some changes. Collins checked in for Christie. And it's Jackson in for Mike Bibby. Now, here is Weber. He's got 8. Hands it from downtown. Stojakovic has got 7 points in the game.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Here's Mullen. The kick out to Irving. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Weber outside. Pass to Stojakovic. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ball no good. And here now the Kings. Here's Collins. And the shot falls short this time. Mullen with the 3. Sinks the triple. 18 points for him.
Love the team-first mentality, looking to make the pass there.
Shots good by Stojakovic.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
Here's Ball. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's Jackson. Still scoreless. To the middle. Here's Divac. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The shot's good from Mullen.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Yes, that goes in.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Mullen's got 24 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles leads by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Miller all out there with Smith. Then there's Towns, and it's Diabate in at the power forward position. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Wallace out there with Hedo Turkoglu. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Mike Bibby, and it's Pollard in at the 5. Sacramento trails by 3. Down low, here's Bibby. Basket is good. The assist from Turkoglu.
And from the mid-range, Bibby very consistent. You really can't give him that kind of space.
Towns down low. Nothing on the board. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Gill is checked in for Los Angeles. Christie, he's checked in for the Kings. Turkoglu outside. And he hits it to tie the game up. Turkoglu's got his first 3 points of the game.
A big guy with great range. The defense can't let Turkoglu find his spots at the arc.
Here's Gill. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Pollard, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Ball in the corner from past the arc. Hedo Turkoglu with the rebound. And here are the Kings now. They trail by 1. Nice shot by Wallace.
I like to see that kind of decisive movement, driving hard when he has an opening.
Smith outside. Pass to Gill. Smith scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Gill's got 6. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Sacramento with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Towns down low, defended by Christie. And that one, good.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Pollard passes to Christie. He takes it in. The shot's good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And Los Angeles with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Mullen comes in for Ball. And Irving subbed in for Smith. Then for the Kings, Trevor, he's checked in for Pollard. Stojakovic comes in for Wallace. And it's Jackson in for Mike Bibby. Sacramento trails by 7. Inside, here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint, easily rising up to take that one home.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, that was a smart feed, setting up for the three.
52 seconds left here in the second. Outside for Jackson. Stojakovic, the pass to Christie. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And some changes here for the Kings. Evans is checked in for Turkoglu. And Mike Bibby is subbed in for Jackson. Los Angeles leading by 8. Irving from long range. Chris Webber with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stojakovic with the three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Los Angeles with another miss. Sacramento trails by 5. Here's Weber. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Weber's got 12.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
A three-pointer is right on target.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's Los Angeles. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Gill. Mullen is out there with Bridges. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Towns in at center. The shot's good from Christie.
And the three-point shot of Christie, so dangerous. A very capable shooter when the D gives him space.
And for the Kings, we got Divac. Weber is out there with Peja Stojakovic. And there's Christie. And it's Bibby in at the 1.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Weber. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot. Divac attacking. Yep, that one goes.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
Here's Gill. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 12.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Weber gets the bucket.
And Weber, always a guy that can score the basketball. And once he gets going, it is tough to slow him down.
And now Sacramento on the break. Good. Stojakovic has got 17.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And it's Stojakovic missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. And it's Mullen that time on the assist by Towns. Mullen's got 6 points in the quarter. Divac a screen on Irving. Pass to Stojakovic. With the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Sacramento trails by 6. It's stolen by Mullen. puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. Mullen's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Stojakovic from deep. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And you could tell, even in warm-ups, he was primed for a big night.
Mullen with the three. Weber pulls it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And a change for Sacramento. Jackson, he's checked in for Christie. Now, here is Weber. 15 points in the game. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They grabbed their own miss. The kick out to Irving. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. .132 left in the third. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Weber throws it down.
And how about Weber there rising up for the alley-oop? Great at recognizing there. He's got the room to hammer that one home.
The kick out to Ball. Outside Mullen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, great find there for the open man.
Here's Jackson. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Stojakovic buries it from three-point range. Stojakovic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And here's Jackson following the three from Chris Mullen. Outside Jackson. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside Mullen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Jackson passes to Weber. There's the triple. And another three for Sacramento.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot's good from Mullen.
You have to like the mindset coming right back with a three of his own.
Here's Jackson. Again, Sacramento.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Grant Williams is out there with ball. Then there's Gill. Then there's Irving. And it's Diabate in at the 5. Irving for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, and Irving doesn't need much wiggle room at all to feel comfortable. A lights-out three-point threat.
Jackson against Irving. The drive by Jackson, and the basket is good.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Driving to the basket. Ball with the bucket.
A magician put the ball in his hands. LaMelo making it look easy.
Now, here is Weber. Guarded closer. Jackson kicks to Wallace. Kings moving the ball around. And Jackson with the basket on the assist from Turkoglu. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Irving for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, that is Kyrie, the competitor. He would not let that three go unanswered.
Weber. No good that time. Los Angeles leading by 17. Pass the ball. Here's Diabate. Irving from long range. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, he has no problem creating offense for himself. Really, in any situation, Kyrie can put up points in a hurry.
And some changes here for the Kings. Vlade Divac checked in for Turkoglu. Peja Stojakovic comes in for Gerald Wallace. And Mike Bibby is subbed in for Jackson. Stojakovic with the 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
What control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
Irving! And give the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, Christie. The long shot, no good. Los Angeles leading by 17. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, make no mistake about it, Irving isn't just a high-volume three-point shooter. He's extremely efficient as well.
Stojakovic kicks to Bibby. From downtown, they get it back. Los Angeles leading by 20. Pass to Mullen. This one for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Christie. Divac with it. Shot clock at 5. Count the basket. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Irving looking over the floor. Lets the 3 fly. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Weber kicks to Bibby. Divac a screen on Irving. Bibby for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Towns. Bridges outside. Mullen with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. On the wing, Stojakovic. On the wing, Stojakovic. The tray. The shot missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mullen for 3. Good on the triple. Mullen's got 60.
And these guys can put on a dribbling clinic out there.
Here's Christie. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Takes the 3. And Mullen gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and one
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Nash. Johnson is out there with Marion. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Richardson in at the 2 guard. And for Los Angeles, Davis is out there with Williams. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Irving. Left side, Davis. From outside the arc, Kyrie Irving. And that's good.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player, and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Now here's Thompson. In the corner, Irving with it. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
And he makes all 3.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Now here's Nash. In the corner, it's Richardson. Pass to Stoudemire. 6 to shoot. And good that time.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Irving against Nash. Thompson in the corner. Drops in the tray.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Irving against Nash. Pass to Richardson. Suns moving the ball around. Shoots from 14. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Johnson. Thompson for the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Nash. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mashburn, the pass to Irving. Thompson from long range. Hits the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got 9.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
The shot by Marion, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's ready to talk things through with them. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Phoenix. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And it's Stoudemire at the elbow. Pass to Barbosa. Shot clock at 6. Over Strickland. Here's Stoudemire. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Oh, the energy Stoudemire plays with. Jumps out at you. He just gets after it on the board.
Thompson for 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Nash. Scoreless thus far. Barbosa finds Stoudemire. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Looking like a monster inside. Stoudemire using that size and power to get the finish.
Pass to Thompson. A 3-ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, here's Nash. Here's Stoudemire. And it's Irving with the rebound.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Phoenix trails by 19. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Stoudemire dishes to Barbosa. Puts the move on. Stoudemire trying to break free. Barbosa gets the bucket.
Boy, what tremendous touch. Not everything has to be a power move on the inside.
Here's Irving. He has 6. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So with Nash sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got Hunter. Barbosa is out there with Jackson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Jacobson in at the 3. Pass the flag. Hunter against Gafford. Here's Strickland. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Stoudemire with the bucket.
And this young man is talented. Stoudemire already showing he has a reliable mid-range jumper.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Los Angeles with another miss. Irving against Parker. Stoudemire setting the pick for Parker. Offensive rebound. He gets that one. Stoudemire's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Phoenix making a change here. Barbosa's checked in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
There may be no one more capable of tough finishes than Kyrie Irving.
Now here is Barbosa. He's guarded closer. Goes back up. Stoudemire, no good. Los Angeles leading by 18. Back to Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Stoudemire. 5 to shoot. Back to Richardson. On its way from Barbosa for 2. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Strickland. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix trails by 21. The wide open look here for Marion. And a miss there on the triple. And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Washington's checked in for Los Angeles. Thompson comes in for Irving. And Phoenix making a change here. Marion passes to Vasco. Marion with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to Nash. And it's Marion in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They can't stop the run with that one. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. That shot misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
To the inside. And the slam by Williams.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Stoudemire's checked in for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Jackson. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Mashburn. It's good from long range. Mashburn's got 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Here's Mashburn. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been out. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Williams. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And for the Suns, Marion out there with Johnson. Then it's Nash. Then there's Richardson. And it's Stoudemire in at the 5 spot. Wasted no time on that one. Nash has got the first bucket of the third here for Phoenix.
And the jump shot of Nash, poetry in motion, a super efficient shooter from downtown.
Thompson for 3, drills it from outside. Thompson's got 21.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Richardson finds Stoudemire. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Irving for three. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Irving. Driving inside. Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
TV, no question. Anthony Davis had a lot of hype when he was drafted in 2012.
Kevin, how could he not? He won a national title collegiately. He has incredible size and skill on both ends of the floor. That hype was real, and it was earned.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's Mashburn. He's got 8, 5 on the clock. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Richardson the pass to Stoudemire. He doesn't hit that one. Davis with some nice D. Thompson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Richardson the pass to Stoudemire. Shoots from 8, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me?
Nuh-uh, not on my watch. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And a change for the Suns. Jackson, he's checked in for Richardson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Out to Russell. Pass to Washington. In the corner, it's Flagg. Off target with his 3. Here's Marion. And the dunk by Marion.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
Here's Flagg. 59 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Russell from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss. Marion kicks it over to Nash. Marion, a screen on Russell. Here's Nash. And he banks in the layup. Nash has got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
And here's Washington outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, you can see the priority is protect the paint. And so you kick it out to 3. Perfect read on the offensive end.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Here's Strickland. Los Angeles with another miss. Nash right side. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Los Angeles. They've got P.J. Washington. He's out there with Flagg. Russell is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Strickland in at the shooting guard. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Strickland's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Los Angeles. Now Barbosa. Hunter sets a screen for Barbosa. Offensive rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Over to the wing. Here's Flag, guarded by Marion. And stolen by Hunter. The three, and that's good. Leandro Barbosa for three.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
And they pick up two. Russell's got his first points in this one.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the Jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
Marion setting the pick for Barbosa. To the paint. Sweet move. And the nice bucket inside from Marion.
A textbook use of the pick and roll, and he's the beneficiary in that one.
Strickland passes to Washington. Here's Strickland. Pass to Russell. Clock at 6. And it's Flag missing. Jackson with it. Now defended by Flag. Here's Russell. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's Marion with the drive and stolen by Russell. Gafford passes to Strickland. Out to the wing. Jacks up a three. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Richardson. Strickland grabs the board. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
And Marion gets it to go.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Russell against Barbosa. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Strickland. His three-pointers off the mark. Strickland's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. And then Hunter with the jam.
Oh, what a pretty feed into that basket. That's nice.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Gafford. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now Flag. For three. Drills the three-pointer.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
Richardson outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's good from Richardson. And Los Angeles with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Najee Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Dante Exum in for D'Angelo Russell. And for the Suns, Stoudemire's checked in for Hunter. Johnson comes in for Jackson. And it's Nash in for Leandro Barbosa. Free throw good, Stoudemire. So he gets them both. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Down low, Lively. And finished off by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
And here are the Suns now. Stoudemire setting the pick for Nash. A second chance effort, and Stoudemire gets it to go.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Exum. Nailed from three-point land.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Richardson finds Stoudemire. Out to Marion. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Mullen is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Murray in at the point. And for the Trailblazers, McCollum is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Batum. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Matthews in at the 3.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Lillard from outside. That shot off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Kicks it out to Mullen. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And it's Aldridge missing. Jokic with it, and Batum picks him up defensively. Beal from long range, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Aldridge. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lillard, and the rejection by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas good for about 1 per game, rejecting that attack.
Took him no time at all on that one. Mullen's got 6.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Count that one.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Terrell Wright's checked in for Matthews. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Pickett's checked in. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Batum. Here's Aldridge. The 19-footer is on the money. Aldridge has got it back down to single digits for Portland.
No doubt about it. One of the better jump shooting bigs in the NBA. Aldridge is reliable from all over the court.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mullen with the 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take
the shape. And it's Aldridge with the bucket inside. Aldridge has got his second basket.
A favorite spot of Aldridge's. He likes to operate as close to the rim as possible.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And Portland making a change here. Watson's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Nikola Jokic. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. A different look now for Portland. Miller's checked in for Aldridge. Collins comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Lillard subbed in for Earl Watson. Gordon finds Beal. Cranes the three-pointer. Beal's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gordon with it. Now right defending, and the shot goes in.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
And here's McCollum for three. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For three, Gordon. It's not going to go for him. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 9 points. Right with a screen on Beal. And McCollum puts up a deep three. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Outside, Beal. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 12. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Earl Watson. Jarrell Wright is out there with Collins. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Miller in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Brown. Watson kicks to Lillard. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Lillard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Brown the pass to Pickett. Back to Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. Beyond the arc. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Stan, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
A different look now for Portland. Matthews, he's checked in for Collins. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Earl Watson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Beal deciding where to go with it. Makes it off the glass. And that's 17 points for Bradley Beal.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
It's Beal on the wing from downtown, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Pass to Beal, a 3-ball, and Wright pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Miller, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 13. Brown drives in. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. So for the Trailblazers, Aldridge comes in for Miller, and Earl Watson is subbed in for Damian Lillard. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
And here's the fast break from 6 feet. So nice passing here by Los Angeles. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Sinking that short corner shot, and some guys really struggle with that look.
Puts up a 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got 11 points.
Well, McCollum is never afraid to get competitive at the arc.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And Los Angeles with some changes. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jokic. Johnson comes in for Gordon, and Mullen subbed in for Bruce Brown. Here's Murray. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, that's just a terrific move. Murray's so skilled at creating space off the dribble.
And there's the drive. A 3 from McCollum, and another 3 for Portland.
Seems like somebody's got eyes in the back of their head. Great vision there on that one.
Pass to Beal. The 3. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
McCollum against Beal. Watson for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Watson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
McCollum outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. After Naji. Back to Johnson. And here is Mullen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
That shot missing. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jamal Murray is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Mullen. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's good, 2 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, you set him up and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
Lillard against Murray. And stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Matthews, no one around him. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 20. Beal finds Valanciunas. Great D that time from Batum.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
In the corner, it's Aldridge. Just 5 to shoot. McCollum from deep, three-point land. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Beal from long range. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Matthews. Portland again missing. Matthews has gone 1 of 4 so far. There's Beal with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Beal's got 35.
And love how assertive Beal is. He loves pulling up fast and surprising the D with that quickness.
Jokic against Batum. Back to Valanciunas. Murray outside. Outside, Mullen. Portland grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Drills it from outside.
Gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple.
Aldridge. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Los Angeles calls timeout. Jarrell Wright's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Pickett's checked in. Outside, Beal. Pass to Mullen. Now, here's Valanciunas. And here's Jokic outside. Hits it from three-point range. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
McCollum kicks to right. Here's Batum. Lillard looking around. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And really hard trying to distract Aldridge. I mean, when this guy's determined to score, he's going to capitalize no matter what.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for L.A. Mullen for 3. It's rebounded by Aldridge.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Hey, that's just another day. Another 3 for Lillard.
Beal fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Beal's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
McCollum kicks to right. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And Lillard gets it to go.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Outside, Beal from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the basket by Lillard.
And it's Lillard with the response triple. No one more competitive than Dame.
Jokic kicks to Valanciunas from past the arc. Pickett, that's good. Pickett's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for L.A. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Wright is out there with Miller. Then it's Earl Watson. Then it's Matthews. And it's McCollum in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Castanagi. And here is Brown. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Matthews with the steal. McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Watson. The shot. No good. Gordon with the defensive effort. To the inside. And Wright pulls it down. Fast break. Here we go. Here's McCollum. That's good. And the assist goes to Watson. McCollum's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Trailblazers. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Inside, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Gordon's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. McCollum outside, launches a 3, buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Castanagi for 3, and it's Portland with the rebound. Outside Matthews. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Los Angeles leading by 22. Here's Pickett. Here's Strother. He's covered by Matthews. Najee passes to Pickett. Here's Gordon. Matthews with the rebound. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Watson. Back to McCollum. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pickett, that's good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Miller dishes to Watson. Pass to Matthews. Picked off in midair. Here's Najee. And that one is hammered home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Gordon. Here's Pickett. The kick out to Brown. Over to the left wing. Strother, no good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Releases from 15. McCollum, no good. Brown with it. Matthews covering. Gordon against Miller. Back to Brown. Pass to Strother. Here's Pickett. Just 5 on the clock. Over Watson. And Wright pulls it down. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just his first attempt. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Brown. Driving in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Miller outside. Watson finds McCollum. Trying to end the drought. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Gordon. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Our game tonight featuring Los Angeles as they go up against the Timberwolves. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Bibby is out there with Conley. Then there's Maurice Spates. Then it's Mullen. And it's Swift in at the 5. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Garnett. Also, Madsen out there. And it's Cassell in at the 1 spot. Now here's Garnett. Pass to Cassell. 6 on the shot clock. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, agile play from Cassell down low. Finding a high percentage look there.
Conley with the 3. Rebound that time collected by Madsen. Garnett inside. Swift's there. KG. That's good.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Mullen for the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Showing the touch from distance. It's a nice shot.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Garnett with a screen on Conley. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mullen for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Garnett the pass to Cassell. Garnett with a screen on Conley. Back to Garnett. Uncovered. The shot's good. Cassell making the play.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Sprewell. Pass to Cassell. Over Conley. Cassell gets the bucket.
Normally you can find shots in that 12 to 18-foot area because that's what teams are willing to concede.
And here is Mullen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Conley outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Garnett with a screen on Mullen. Here's Sprewell. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the paint. Here's Garnett. Plays it up and banks it in. Garnett's got 6.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. And Los Angeles with some changes. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Spates. And Irving subbed in for Mike Bibby. Mullen for 3. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. Minnesota trails by 6. Here's Cassell. Swift grabs the miss. Outside, Mullen. Offensive rebound. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Pass to Hoiberg. To the left side wing. All sorts of time. Serbiak, no luck. Los Angeles leading by 8. Conley the pass to Swift. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Cassell. Here's Hoiberg. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Mullen for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Minnesota making some changes. Garnett comes in for Gary Trent, and Martin subbed in for Cassell. Pass to Hoiberg. Here's Serbiak, defended by Mullen, and the basket by Serbiak.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Left side, Irving. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Pass to Martin. Back to Garnett with 1 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Johnson is out there with Garnett. Then it's Martin. And it's Serbiak in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Serbiak, Garnett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Left side, Jackson. Clark right side. Irving from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Here's Serbiak. Pass to Garnett. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Using the mid-range, I like him in that area of the floor.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Spates checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles leading by 14. Now, here is Bibby. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bibby's got 5 points so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Works that one inside nicely.
And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Spates. Spates sets a screen for Irving. Back to Spates. Over Garnett. And too long on the shot. Minnesota trails by 14. Martin wide open. He fires. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Rise and fire. Love the confidence.
And Irving launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. He has 6.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Minnesota calls timeout. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Here's Cassell. Pass to Hassel. And the layup's good off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Irving kicks to Spates. For 3, Bibby. The rebound by Garnett.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Sprewell, that's good.
Oh, he took the time to read the situation and found the best pass he could make.
Now Irving. 6 points for him. The tray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9 points.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Garnett can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Outside Jackson. Irving for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. He has 6.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Bibby. Shoots the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And how about the shooting stroke of Bibby? His three-point shot is as money as it gets.
Lets it fly from 18. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Wells dishes to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Bibby for 3. No good on the shot. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Los Angeles on top, up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Chris Mullin has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Maurice Spates out there with Mullin. Then there's Mike Bibby. Then it's Conley. And it's Swift in at the center, filling out the middle.
And right now, the D has no answer.
Here's Hassel. Bibby covering. Pass to Madsen. Top of the key, Garnett. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Maurice Spates.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Los Angeles leading by 17. Pass to Mullin. There's the 3. The rebound by Garnett.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Garnett. 12 points for him. Here's Hassel. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Swift's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bibby misses. Cassell against Conley. Garnett with a screen on Conley. Here's Cassell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Swift's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Spates. Outside Mullin. 3-pointer. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He's been aggressive, really hunting for his shots.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Hassel, the pass to Cassell. Knocks down the 3 ball. Cassell's got 9 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him,
this thing would already be over.
Conley against Cassell. Pass to Mullen. There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Cassell. He's got 9. And here we go. Here's Manson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
They didn't have a whole lot of options there. Either foul him or give up an easy shot.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 19. Going inside. Mullen for 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Los Angeles making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
It's always a positive thing for this offense when Conley puts pressure on him.
Garnett the pass to Zerbiak. Garnett the screen. It's Garnett on the wing. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Bibby, a screen on Cassell. Conley kicks to Mullen. Lets it go with a 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Garnett misses. Los Angeles leading by 23. Here's Bibby, and he banks in the layup. Bibby's got 10 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Cassell, the teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Conley dishes to Bibby. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Here's Zerbiak. It's Garnett on the wing. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 18 points for him.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Conley kicks to Bibby. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he caught the defense sleeping there. They didn't expect him to kick that back out.
Pass to Garnett. 1 second left, and it's blocked. And so it's Los Angeles, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Johnson. Garnett is out there with Martin. And it's Hoiberg in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Zerbiak. Covered by Wells. Shot clock at 6. From 17 feet out. Zerbiak, no luck. Clark outside. Morant right side. Converts after the nice spin.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Martin with it. Guarded now by Clark. Martin with the bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Morant with the drive. Clark outside. Wells passes to Morant. No good from outside. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Three-pointer. Martin buries it from three-point range. Martin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Garnett. Lets it go from deep, and another three for Minnesota.
What a setup for the shooter on the perimeter. The D was totally distracted by the action inside.
Irving for three, and he's good on the three ball.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Garnett outside. Johnson sets the screen for Garnett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is Wells. Irving for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Pass to Zerbiak. Johnson the screen. Zerbiak passes to Johnson. Morant against Martin. Irving looking for an opening. It's good from long range. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Now here's Garnett over Clark. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-3 run. Martin against Morant. Clark kicks to Irving. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Zerbiak. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clark outside. Irving from long range. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Los Angeles now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. It's Morant with the drive. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and